Howdy. How's everybody doing? Let me think here. I am trying to get this armor situated here. I need to move this down and over, I think. Oh, let's play some music too. I'm gonna play some cool music today. It's gonna get me banned, so don't tell anybody. Seven ads? Sorry, man. I'm hoping that it, that's why I'll play the, I play the intro song so I can get the ads out of the way, and then I'm hoping that it gets rid of like the pre-rolls when new people jump in. So that's why I do that. That's how, I don't know. I've fiddled with like a bunch of different settings. I don't know. Sorry, Defiant Possum. Sometimes you gotta play the game. I don't know. There's probably something better I could do. If I could just turn off ads, I'd do that too. But I think there's ads either way, so unless I'm wrong, I don't know. There we go. Look at those buddies. Now we want this to be red. Okay. Hey Darga, thanks for the Prime sub, man. Welcome in. How's everybody doing? Rogaroo, Gunnerwolf, Defiant Possum, Dargath. What's up, guys? I'm implementing some of the armor that Zach made. I'm getting it plugged in. I don't think this is looking good. We might try some stuff here. Let me get the... Okay, that's good. Do you think when 1.0 comes out, you'll be able to play the game like one of us normies, or has all of the work made it maybe less exciting to play? I'm definitely gonna play a bit, but I don't know if I'll be able to keep up with all the neckbeards. Like I'll be out leveled quickly. That's the song I think it is. I should skip that one. The armor set looks rad. Yeah. It's all Zach, man. Zach built this. I'm just putting it in. I think we're missing... Hang on. make sure I've got all the pieces. Oops. So I think I'm missing the oh, there we go. Wait, that's not the right ones. We're missing the gloves for some reason. Let's see. I know it makes armor look cooler. Blind melon. What makes armor look cooler, Rogaru? Is there people who look great in that? They might. What music is this? We're just listening to my playlist. It's I think it's the grunge playlist right now. Trolls? Oh. Trolls will look good. Will make armor look better? Maybe. I'm gonna have to put in that I'm gonna have to put in that concept model just so I can tell you that they're in. You won't be able to play them still, but you can get off my nuts about it. It'd be interesting seeing a halfling in this or something. Let's see. Hey, Ruger, thanks for the gift subs, man. Okay, let me give me a sec here. Let's chest. Okay, there are gloves. Why are we missing them? Maybe they were saved out on the wrong. Texture 4. Oh, texture 4 are. Let's see what's going on here. Okay. Texture 1. Okay, I see what's going on here. Okay. So, let me get these guys. This is correct. So I'll save this. This needs to be 4. And then I've got a mask with that. All right, man, heading to bed. Have a great stream. All right, see you later, man. Thanks for popping in. Have a good one. Once you put in trolls, it will just be lizards and then the next thing. We're never satisfied. Yeah. Lunar furies or furries are coming before turnip people. Hey, Cool Jim, what's up? The furry vote is surprisingly robust. Yeah. Gotta be careful of them furries. Okay. Somehow this is correct. Wait. Oh, this one is already correct. It's just this one is incorrect. Okay, so I can just... locate this. Copy, paste, and then... Okay, so there we go. Wyrmsbane. There we go. And then what does the inside of this need to be? No idea. Guess it's a leather. We'll go with a leather. Okay. All right, that's the whole set then. I don't know that this being a different mask is helping. Okay. What's this? Levels. Okay, let's see if that does anything. Yeah, that looks better, I think. I think having the negative space is gonna make it pop as well, though. Hey, Hotsbarf, welcome in. I stream. I don't stream quite as often as some of the other guys, so wonder if I can get this to be brighter. Just doing a bit of armor stuff today. Implementation of armor that has been created by ZBrushed. Just getting some final noodles on here, and then hopefully getting it approved and everything. That's pretty bright. Hey, Maykin. Thanks for the follow. Sorry if I said your name wrong there. I'm terrible at names. I guess ZBrush started streaming too. I didn't see that. What's he up to? Oh, he's doing the hair stuff. Okay. see. Also got this helmet in, but this one's been in for a bit, so you guys probably have seen that. I have a full set. Oh shit. Hey Justin Beard, what's up, man? Alright, I'm gonna put my backpack down. Nobody's steal my backpack. Gonna, oh, actually, I need to. What the hell? Someone stole my backpack already. That might be a bug. Interesting. Alright, well, I don't actually need this stuff, I guess. Now that I'm looking at it. But that might be a bug. Okay. Not much, just had some chocolate milk. Right on, dude. What brand of chocolate milk do you like? Do you have a favorite? There we go. This looks pretty cool. I don't love the back end of it, I guess, though, but all right. Let's find a good place to take a screenshot. Okay. Cool. Okay. Cool. Looks nice. Save that. All right. So there's that all set up. Got some little buddies here. So I think another thing I could do here, which I will probably do, is I might just go ahead and set up this stuff. for all the races. Yo, deep gnomes, yeah. Need an inverted color scheme of gold with red trim. I don't know. I don't know about that. I think that might not look as good. But we could always try it and see. Yeah. All right. So gonna save this as well. This needs to be, let me get the name. Okay. And this one didn't need any changes, but I'm gonna I like whole milk with Hershey chocolate syrup. That's pretty good. That's a good choice, Justin Beard. That is a solid choice. You are a chocolate milk man, I can tell. Actually, this needs to be this is 0. No. This is 2. This is 0. Yeah. Okay. but I'm needing to be healthier, so I got the 2% milk now. I took some blood tests and it's motivating me to be healthier. Well, that's good. That's you're working on that, man. Health is important. What's up, Villizzy? Am I saying that right? Villizzy? Villizzy. Gotcha. Goblin mentioned that Nick's stream on Nick's stream that there is a new run animation for dwarves. Is that something you could show off? Yeah, I could show that off. I don't know that I've seen it myself, so it'll be first look. There, you know what we can do is I'll get back on that guy. This guy with the armor. And we'll turn into a dwarf, and we can see this armor on a dwarf too. That'll be cool, right? Holy shit. Here's the new run animation for dwarves, if that is new. I feel like it's oh, this you like my gray box? What's up, Dragon? Still, this jump needs to be fixed because their feet kind of stretch like cartoons. Seems good. I don't know if you can tell the difference here. So, there you go. So let me get on this though. What's a oh man. Night Harbor plate. Okay. Shrink this down a little bit so it fits female. I'm probably gonna have to do this for everyone. Oh, is there an ear hole for the human? God, I hope not. Oh my God. I didn't even check for that. That kind of makes things harder. Okay, well, I guess I gotta do it this way then. I don't know if I'm supposed to see their eyes like that either. Let's go with that. Okay. Oh, brother. This is a complicated helmet. Let me tell you. Anyway, let's continue on. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get all the pieces fitting in the right spot or not. I'm gonna have to apply that. How much of this is mirrored? Hopefully all of it. Oh my god. I think this is all. This looks entirely. Scratches on the back. Okay. All right, I'm just gonna go for it. Oh shit. Oh brother. Hey Q, what's up, man? It's pain in my tit. That's what this is right now. Probably would have been easier to not have the ears. pop out of here. I wonder if we should actually make that change. Let me see. Is there anything in the concept that indicates this? Not really, but this doesn't look like it would close all the way either. Here's a side view. I guess there's kind of a space for a ear hole, so. All right, well. I guess we'll work with it. Maybe I'll just pull this down. Where's my... There we go. All right. Not sure if anyone asked yet, but will you be able to go visor up or visor down with hats like this? No, we don't. We don't have any capacity to do that on the fly. We don't currently have that capacity. So if we want to do a visor up, visor down thing, that has to be implemented as a separate item. So we do have that other helmet that has a visor, the generic plate. set that I did do a visor up, visor down version, but they would just be basically two separate items right now because we don't have any tech that allows us to do anything dynamically with them. And it might be something that we do later on. We'll figure that out. But that is like not a priority thing. Can't do that. All right. Well, we'll do that. That's close enough. Okay. Oh, brother, this helmet's gonna take a while to get through probably at this rate. Lord help me, we're about to do the dwarf one too, the dwarf male. Hey, Swingburn, what's up? Slowly working on my XR Pike quest for the fields. Nice. What? Oh, I guess that's you're a warrior, right? It's a cool item. I think it's cool that they gave. Oh man, you know what? This might be one like a rare case where we turn off the beard or something for dwarves. I don't know. Gloom Undernight, what's up? Arrowed. call you Arrow, right? You don't have Twitch notifications for when your stream goes live in Discord. Not sure if you know. Yeah, I trigger it manually. I don't always do it. Looks like Zach is streaming right now, so I didn't want to do that. I'm probably not going to be. I don't know how long I'll be going anyway. So let's see. Let's see. Where did you get the M&M hat? I purchased it. I purchased it for myself off of the secret merch shop for the team members. It's not quite public for folks at the moment. Looks good. Can't wait to get my hands on one. Yeah, this one is a new one. I was trying out this new one because the other one I have, the black one. So I have this one. I don't know if it's that on camera. There we go. You can't see it, but I've worn this before. This one I didn't like so much because it's a little bit smaller. Doesn't fit on my head right. And hey, Emmy. And also the fabric kind of is a bit of a magnet for little dust and stuff. So this one wasn't so good in my opinion. But this one, I want to try this one out because this one's different. Also, I guess because it's black, it's more noticeable that you pick up stuff. This one being kind of like a denim or something. It's not denim, but it's like a denim kind of color or whatever. It's like a gray. You know, I like this one a lot better. It's bigger, fits my head. It's actually it's almost like too big for my head. But so far it's good. I like it. Actually, maybe I just need to turn off the jaw portion of this, and then we're good. Um, hey, what helm is this for? Who drops this helm you're working on? I can't tell you that. I can't tell you who drops this helm. You gotta figure that out. Can't tell you everything. You gotta play the game, man. It's top secret. Gotta figure it out. Need those flex hats. My head is extra large. It's so hard to find anything for my melon. Yeah. I prefer the only downside so far to this hat, other than maybe it being slightly too big, but I could live with that, is it's a clasp back instead of a Velcro. I prefer the Velcro. It's the metal clasp ones. I don't particularly care for those so much, but it's better than those plastic snap ones. Will we get a craft gear? Get the craft gear as cool as what you're working on? Probably not. This is for some cool dudes. How long have you been doing art for games? Only 4 years. This is my first game project actually. In this capacity anyway. I'm kind of new to game art, but I'm not new to digital art or anything. Cool dude's hat? Yeah. That's the only. That's all I'll tell you. All right, how are we doing on this? I don't love this. Let me pull some of this forward. Any plans for cool masks for cloth and non-plate classes like the rogues? Always love the King Baldwin masks from Kingdom of Heaven. Let me see what that is. We're not going to do masks on their own, but we could do a helmet that has a mask like that. I think we actually have some concepts of that type of thing. But we've talked about masks as a separate thing, but we don't really have. I think at this point we don't have anywhere to put them. I think we're out of space, honestly. But I mean, even if we did, like that's not something we planned for when we started building everything, and so it creates a complication with things fitting on other things. Any discussion on cosmetic slots? The only discussion around cosmetic slots is that we're not going to do cosmetic slots. We do have the shirts though. Technically, those are cosmetic slots, but we're not going to do any transmog stuff. Transmog is a no. What's your system specs? It's a good question. I don't know off the top, but at this point, it's pretty old. This computer I built probably it's been at least 8 years probably. Oh man. Okay. I think this is as far as I can go with this thing. I'm gonna pull this in. Roger that. Keep it pure and I can appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, we're pretty, I think there's a lot of people on the team, including myself, that are not really, I mean, there are some folks that are pro what do you call it? Transmog and stuff. I'm not one of those. I really like, I long for the days when you look at a guy and you know what he's got from a distance, you know? And I think, or, you know, knowing what, like, you can tell, like, a Wood Elf Ranger from a mile away and what he's got. I feel like transmog muddies the water there, and I don't know. You know, some people are very for it, and more power to you, but I don't know. I don't. It just, I don't. You know what? I don't. I don't know why I'm trying to fix this. I'm pretty sure I'm going to delete this thing off of here. There's something to be said about walking into EC Tunnel and knowing what they have on. Yeah. Running into EC Tunnel and seeing an ogre that has been through some shit. Yeah, like, I mean, the epic weapon is something you wouldn't be able to transmog probably anyway, but seeing a warrior with those epic weapons, you know that he's done some shit. What is this? I don't know what that is. I don't know why there's a line here. Oh, I see now. They all have those lines. I wonder if these would look better or worse with, no, they look worse. Hey, Broken Stoic, what's up, man? I just saw your video. I watched your video this morning. That was pretty cool. Some of my favorite, actually, I take that back. The best comments that we get about the game are from folks who change their mind about the game. Those are my favorite ones. People who are like, "Oh, this game sucks," and then they try it and they kind of get, there's a bit of a, like you said in your video. Here, I'll even shout you out, man. Boop. I don't know if you stream or not, but I think you do. I think I've seen some of your stuff online. But yeah, like, I think there is oftentimes like a shift in mentality that's required, especially for folks who, like you mentioned in your video, you've been playing modern MMOs for a bunch. I never really got into a lot of the modern stuff. So, I've always been like a classic Andy. So I've always been, of a particular mindset. Like, I didn't care about certain things, so I didn't need, and I've just been on the project for so long as well, right? But I don't know, some people, I get it. Playing some old school RuneScape. Hey Slayheim, what's up, man? How you doing? Saw your video too, Slayheim. That was a really cool interview with Q. The only time I like transmog is when I get to wear green gloves or something like that with my other cool stuff. It's just green gloves specifically is what does it for you. Maybe I need to try the green gloves. Maybe it'll change my mind. It's just a bright color that's out of place. Oh, okay. Can I pull this down? Classic paladin gear, all different skittles. Yeah, this is Blender. I've got this this Wyrmsbane helmet that ZBrush made. right here. And so this one was made for the human head, and what I'm doing is I've implemented the texture and the helmet and the shoulders. I got it all plugged in. Here, I'll show you a screenshot. So here's the armor set that he made all set up in game. So it's all plugged in, and one thing that needs to happen is in order for the helmet, it's just the helmet. In order for the helmet to like work on all the other races, the helmet needs to be it needs to fit the head, right? So I'm the guy who typically does that part of it. So what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to stretch this fucking thing over this huge dwarf melon we got. He's got a weird shaped head, so plus he has the beard. So what I could do, what I'm trying to figure out what I want to do is I can just hide the jawbone portion of this helmet, and then the beard will just fall out. I think I could just do that. But another option would be to try and pull this portion out over the beard, because one of the things that I've been trying to do as much as I can, and I think I've been successful so far, is whenever we make a helmet, I modify the helmet so that the dwarf beard doesn't have to disappear when they put the helmet on. But this one is either gonna break my streak, or I'm just gonna have to change the appearance of it a bit on dwarves, which I don't really want to do either. So I don't know. That's what I'm doing right now, though. Because I want you to know what it is, right? Like, I don't like it when the appearance of stuff looks different. I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna work, to be honest. We'll see. Over the beard, if possible, for sure. Okay, well, we'll see. As a dwarf player and a gnome player, I appreciate that. I feel like both races get a lot of hide the item or clip the item when it comes to the gear. Yeah, I'm a real stickler about stuff clipping through other stuff. So I will spend extra time on something to try and like minimize or eliminate clipping. It's not 100% always the case that I'm successful, but it's something that I spend time doing. Because I care about that shit. For better or worse. I don't know if this is working. Just has to be a big ass helmet. Yeah. The beard is too strong for any armor to contain it. Exactly. Classic Wood Elf female model hair just clipped through the plate helms 30 years later. Yeah, doesn't that bother you guys? Like, that's like... That's the type of thing that would make me not play that race. Like, that's a deal breaker for me. I didn't really care for Wood Elves anyway, though, in EverQuest. They have cool armor. I will give them that. Their plate set is pretty solid, but yeah, I couldn't play one if the hair was gonna poke through like that. Hey, Oktar, what's up? Well, come in, man. Just to see what you guys, like yourself, have to go through. And I mean like a taste, nothing near the skill level of experience level of yourself. Oh, wait, that's half of the thing. I'm not a graphic artist of any sort, but I did make a donut in Blender once. There you go. That's step one. That's every time someone asks me for a tutorial or where to start in Blender, I point them towards that donut thing, because that's a good first place to be, you know? Well, oh, brother. Hey, Nick, thanks for the raid, man. How's your stream, dude? I think I'm gonna slide this guy. You guys want to see something cool? Hey, Nick, you want to see something cool? Check this out. Bam. Got the Wyrmsbane armor plugged in. So that's what I'm working on right now. Wyrmsbane armor is in now. And what I'm working on right now is getting the helmet fitted on all the other races. So then this will be ready to go. I mean, it's ready to go right now, pretty much. I do need to push the changes, but yeah. Anyway, it looks pretty cool. ZBrush did an amazing job on this. Goblin did a cool concept. ZBrush made a cool texture set, and now I'm attempting to make the helmet cool on all the other guys too. It looks pretty cool on a dwarf, actually. Hey, thanks for the gift sub. How's everybody doing? Welcome in, everybody. It is fancy, yes. Nice armor. Gold trim, selling armor trims. How does it look on halfling? Let's find out. Let's do halfling. The helmet doesn't work on everybody yet, so we can't see the helmet yet. That's literally what I'm working on right now. But the rest of the set will work on everybody. The cloak is the best part. I think so. I don't know. I think I mean, the cloak is pretty cool. It's not bad. I think it fits the whole thing pretty well. I don't know. I think the shoulders are pretty cool though. All right. Well, like the Wyrmsbane armor set, is that cloth leather chain, same looks. So this is It's called Wyrmsbane plate, but you're not going to get it in the actual. You're not going to get this from the Wyrmsbane dungeon. That's not. This isn't what the. Here's it on a dwarf, by the way. Looks pretty cool on a dwarf. Never mind the face. Ignore the face. Cast halfling illusion. That looks pretty fucking sick. Goes well with the hair, my hair I have here. I feel like should they do something to the tum-tum here? Anyway, we gotta do ogre too, right? Look at his little cape too, yeah. Let's do ogre as well. Oh my god, look at that. Something's going on with the weights on some folks here. This is not looking great here. Don't know what's up with that. That is a problem though. We've got to get that looked into, I think. So. I don't know if it's I don't have another chess piece on me, but I also need to change the shoulder. Let's see. Oh, what's going on there? Can you do dwarf again? Yeah, one sec, Wicca. Why isn't this changing? I need to look into that. Maybe the channel, the color channel's wrong. There's dwarf with the beard and everything too. So apparently they got a new run animation. Do Lizard Man. I could do Lizard Man. Guys want to see? We got a bunch of people on stream. We could do Lizard, right? Here's some of the other stuff. You guys haven't already seen the deep gnomes. We've got some deep elves in there too. Let's see. There we go. Let's do. There you go. So here's some of the Here's two different versions of the lizard man. Basically, it's kind of the difference between these two is essentially just the legs. Trying to figure out which one kind of feels better. Kind of, because in the concept, I'm a little taller than humans, a little bit. But in the concept, I did this one with the kind of the animal legs. And I was like, oh, that looks pretty cool from this angle, but what's it look like from other angles and stuff, and how do I feel about it? And it's tricky because they don't have animations on them yet. But I was like, okay, well, what's it going to look like with regular legs as well? And the next thing I want to figure out is like how robes are going to feel on them, because one of the things I'm worried about is like robes looking kind of janky on these legs. And getting all stretched out and stuff, so. Right one, but chest feels a bit too far. Oh, this one has, he's got an extreme pose to him. They both kind of do. It's like, it's not really a natural pose either, right? Regular legs, casters, and animal legs for fighters. Well, we can't do both though, Rogue. Stretching the legs and tip clipping. What? Makes me think of VS because he wears a robe, but it's supposed to be open. Yeah, the VS's robe is open. He has regular legs though, doesn't he? He doesn't have anything fancy. I don't think they'll be hunched over, no. I kind of like them more upright. I like the tiptoe legs, but how would you model armor around that if it's a desire? Yeah, so that's the thing, right? Because everybody has so see how on the human I have like this portion of the shirt kind of comes down, like this is the shirt, this undershirt, and it comes down over the legs and everything, because we have a robe, robe geometry that's built into all the races. Like even though you can't see it all the time, like it's there. That's how we're able to do some of this overlaying. Like there's a little robe there. It stops here, but the geometry actually goes all the way down on everybody. Like all these bits have texture on the robe. So when we build these guys, they need to have the same thing in order to fit into our system. So whether or not you actually see the robe here all the time, there's going to be geometry over here. Unless I stopped it, if I just gave him, if I gave him like a short robe or something, I don't know. And they also have the tail to deal with, so. I'm just, I'm feeling like, for technical reasons, it'd almost be easier to go with these ones. For a number of reasons, actually. So that's been my hesitation with that stuff. Journey from WoW have goat legs, and it caused a lot of clipping issues in WoW, as well as tail. It would sometimes show the leg texture model on their tails, you know. Some pose adjustments should make it look fine, honestly. Hey Dulo, what's up, man? Stance on the right looks more lizard-like. Yeah. and like the human legs. So lizard farther along than high elf trolls at this point. Yeah. Yeah, we haven't started on high elves really at all outside of a concept. I do tend to like the right one more animalistic. Yeah, see that's the thing, like it would be cool to it's a cool kind of push of the design overall. Like it looks cool. I'm just worried it looks cool right now. I'm just worried that it's gonna look like butts later because we have the I don't know if there's any Ashira that have robes on. Let me see. That's a name though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to. I don't know if I should bring up this name that has the robe, but anybody else have anything? Who's this? Anyway, some of the Ashira they have this. They have the same legs, and I don't know. They just when they have robes on and stuff, it looks. I don't know. I'd take a look at it. I don't want to pull them up right now, but anyway, that's where we're at with stuff. The design aesthetic on these is really good. How are you going to texture them? Will it be drawn texture or via polygons for the scales? It's going to be all the same how we've done all the other stuff. It's all hand painted textures. That's how we do all the textures. Like all the stuff we have here. This is just a texture. It's all texture work, right? Like this guy is all texture. That's how we do it. The only modeling that we do are helmets and shoulders. I assume the lizards will have regen. I don't know for sure, but I would guess because we already have trolls having regen, and it's pretty usual that lizards have it too. So I would expect they do, but I won't confirm it because I'm not the one who does that. Nick says they are going to give you Enchanter Lizard Man, only confirmed class. Yeah, that is correct. The human legs feel just wrong. Like you ripped two clay models in half and mashed them together. Yeah. I think you guys are right. I might just have to make it work. Maybe I'll have to adjust some positioning back here or something, just to make some stuff work better. What class combo do you play in M&M? I haven't stuck to any one particular combo really. I've tried a couple different things. I do have the highest level legit character I have is a halfling druid though. But I typically play enchanters and necromancers. But I like tanks as well. I'm looking forward to the Inquisitor being more fleshed out and trying that out. That's the next class I want to try is Inquisitor. What about slightly less angle version? Maybe. Yeah, I'll have to play with it more. It's working on the lizards is kind of like a side gig. Because they're not really priority right now, so I kind of mess around with them just only occasionally. That's why they're only this far, right? This is not game ready. This is these are pretty high poly actually. This is a ZBrush sculpt that I decimated, so it's pretty high poly. And it's all triangulated and shit, so. Missed the Vanguard group? Yeah, that was kind of short-lived. I guess folks got kind of tired of running dungeons and stuff or something. They're not getting enough feedback because the lack of playable races. Yeah. I was pushing for in that survey, I was pushing for Dwarf Inquisitor because I think that's pretty fitting, and then that would let people have another option. But sadly, did not make it. Did not make it. Okay, let's get back to this. I need to add a line here. Actually, maybe I should add the line here. If I really want this to be like that. Vanguard Saga of Heroes or a different Vanguard? Vanguard Saga of Heroes. We were playing, we had a little group going on the Vanguard emulator server for a little bit. It was like a couple days. It was only a couple days, but we had a little halfling squad that was running around. Yeah, we might just end up adding the jaw guard altogether, or removing, sorry. I wanted to see what it would look like with it first. I don't know. I don't really like Acro Band. Thanks for the sub there, man. I don't like modifying stuff for particular races or changing the look of stuff for particular races if I can help it. Like I want helmets to look like the helmet that they are on everybody as much as I can. So I'm trying to see what I can do with this first, and then If it's not it, then we'll change it, I guess. Yeah, for sure. Thanks, Groban. Appreciate it. Oh, if you guys are do it again, let me know. I haven't played since I killed my computer shortly after launch. Oh man, yeah, it was a good time. I'd love to get Nick in there. Have Nick maybe he's done it on his own, but having him kind of check out some of the Vanguard classes and stuff would be pretty cool, I think. Okay, so if we keep the jaw guard, then we could potentially get this look, which this looks kind of cool. Kind of worth it, don't you think? I'm gonna have to go back and double check that this will work on the other guys too. Okay, let's pull this one in now. Gross, dwarf pubes. Yeah. Or toggle the visor. Well, we don't currently have tech for toggling the visor dynamically. So that's not currently an option. Maybe it's something we get in the future. But currently, no. This is feeling kind of squished. I think I need to flip these to this. Will the armor dynamically shape itself per head, so you only have to model it once? No. That's what I'm doing right now. Is I'm basically remodeling this helmet however many times we have these things. Yeah, I basically have to, every helmet that we make, I have to adjust it 10 times for each of the races. And that's only the races we have right now. It's gonna become even more when we get more races. Why is this all fudged up? Beard too glorious to... Yeah, I'm keeping the beard as much as I can. What program is this? This is Blender. Maybe we can do this. This is another reason to keep the jaw as well. Oh, I guess that doesn't help at all. I thought it would. Since when you make a named enemy, do you go off the base race and modify it from there? Like a really fat goblin, for instance? It depends on what we're making. Sometimes we can do that. Other times it doesn't make sense. Sometimes it's just easier to start from scratch. It depends on the extent at which you're designing something that is similar but different. I can say one example. The Dryad. The Dryad is being worked on right now, and it was built off of the Wood Elf in concept, so it's pretty close to the Wood Elf model. And so it makes sense to grab the Wood Elf and start from there. But then that may not be the case every time. Anyone know what engine Eminem uses? We're using the Unity engine. Welcome in, Vibeness. How you doing? Hey, Dragon. Happy New Year, man. It's not really a helmet on a dwarf. It's a beard accessory. Yeah. It's basically anything you put on a dwarf. Hey, Dragon, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Okay, I think we're getting close here, guys. I think we're gonna be able to keep everything. Okay. It's not uncommon for the dwarf helmet to take a little bit of time because every time I have to make it work with the beard. I wonder if I can... If I should do anything here. Oh, brother. Maybe when a dwarf puts a helmet on, he braids his beard really tight. I don't know, man. They got pretty big beards. I don't know. It's already braided. But I think we're doing pretty good on this. Let's see. We hide this. It still kind of works. Still kind of works like this. I wonder if I can pull this forward a little bit. Let me fix some of this. Wait, are dwarf beards just Eminem's Chuck Norris? Oh my goodness. You guys gonna come out with a bunch of dwarf jokes now? Or beard jokes? Oh, I wonder if I should pull this down like that. That's as close as I can get with that, I guess. Oh man. All kinds of stuff going on with this. Okay. Let's go with that. That's good enough. It's pretty darn good, actually. Oh, brother. All right, just out of curiosity, go back to the female dwarf. If I turn off this, this could be adjusted a little bit, I think. Yeah, that could work. I'm never playing Crusader, but if you check out their epic armor, it's itty. It's litty. Then again, all of them are. Tank's got some dope armor for sure. Yeah, well they gotta be. Hey Primus, what's up, man? How you doing? That armor makes me want to play tank class. Yeah, plate's usually pretty cool. Okay. We're done with dwarves. Let me double check this though. Yeah, that looks good. This could come in a bit. Hey, V Captain Hook. Thanks, man. Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice to get more into a regular swing of streaming again. I need to get my life together and do that, maybe. Okay. Oh, brother. Can you show some wizard stuff if you have time? I don't really have any wizard stuff prepped to show. All I have is I have this wizard hat. Well, you may have already seen this. We have a wizard hat. So and there's a whole outfit that goes with this. I don't have it all in here though. This is my helmet file. This pretty much just has helmets in here. I don't have other things really, but yeah. Spider silk hat. We need to get something cooler for that, I feel like. Puff and Snort says Eminem is really fun. I agree. Thank you. Tanks get some dope armor for sure. You slayed on the rogue armor too. Hey, you saying what's up, man? How you been? I can't wait to be one with the shadows in it someday. I'm looking. It'll be cool to get more of the class specific armor. Actually, I can show the concepts. For anybody who's like kind of new and hasn't seen. I mean, this stuff's been around for years actually, so you guys have probably seen this stuff, right? So here's some of the class specific armor that Goblin concepted up like 4 years ago. Some of this stuff is going to have to change because when this was made, this was all concepted before we had our armor system kind of set up. And so there are kind of some limitations on how we build characters and we build armor, and it all works together. So some of the designs in here don't quite mesh very well with that. Like an example would be the this I forget what it's called. It's like a bevier or something on the front of the chest. We can't do that. And the shoulders, we can't have the shoulder come over this far across the chest. So some of that stuff has to change. You know, the fighter has the same thing. We can't have that. I think we changed the belt buckle on this because we're not modeling out belt buckles. And some of how this is designed, this is pretty minor, but this strap probably has to go away. It's probably something similar to this as well, like the helmet. I mean, we could probably do the helmet this way, but you know, maybe this hat might get reined in a bit. But yeah. And then this sort of the way this chest is or whatever. I don't know that we can do this exactly how it's concepted. So some of that stuff, you know, will have inevitably changed when we actually build it. Do you do magic effects too, or animations? I've done some of the spell effects. We have a guy that actually knows what he's doing, so he sort of does it more than I do now. But a lot of the spell effects that we've had for a while, I made. They're all kind of shitty placeholder, in a state where I'd consider it shitty placeholder, but I'm not really a professional VFX guy, so I did the best I could. Okay, I want to... What is this? There we go. How do you keep all the base models in sync between all the files? Base models? Bevar is what it's called. Liardo got it right. Lorix? What do you mean? Can you elaborate on your question so I can answer it better? Like if this file is for helmets and you have another for like chest, does each file have like a base wood elf, for example? Well, so for body armor, like for like the chest piece here, this is just a texture. There's no modeling involved in this. This is just a texture that's on the human, the chest of the human. The only additional models that are on this are the shoulders and the helmet. Everything else is purely texture. Like all our armor is texture driven, that's how we're able to get textures or armor to work on all the different races, because it's all the characters are texture driven except for the helmets and the shoulders. So I really only need to have one file that I have all the base meshes in, and then I build on top of that. So this file has all the helmets, like this whole list here. This is all the helmets. If I expand it out, this is everything, right? That's a bit too much. So there's all the helmets. There's all the Inquisitor helmets for all the races that I made, right? There's actually two versions there, because there's a version with the mask and a version without the mask. And this is the crafted plate for all the races. So I just have all of them in here. And then I have all of the player races up here. So whenever I'm making the helmets, I can just pull up all of them, and they shouldn't change. So in terms of keeping them up to date and stuff, they all should be done at this point. So I have the latest version already in here. If anything does change, then I do need to manually update like the base mesh. But that really shouldn't be happening at this point. We're kind of beyond the point at which we're modifying stuff for like the existing races. if we get to a point where we are adding a new race, then I need to that goes through the approval process, and then once we're like really sure that we don't want to change anything else, like when we pull in the troll or you know, the lizards or whatever, once it gets to a point where we're solid with it, then I can pull it in here and I can start making all the helmets for it, and then at that point there's no going back. I mean, there technically we can change stuff, but it's just a huge pain in the ass. So I will fight tooth and nail to make sure we're good before we do anything like that, because it's a major inconvenience. Started playing with Blender recently, so thanks for the explanation. Yeah, I mean, like if we really got it really technical about it, you can one thing you can do is you can link files. You can link Blender files together. So if you have like a base mesh in file A and you're working in file B making helmets, you can link the base mesh to it. So if anything changes on the base mesh, it would automatically update on the you know, on the helmet file. But I don't think that's necessary in this case, because stuff shouldn't be changing, and I don't need all the extra stuff that's in the base mesh file. I just need the mesh itself. Like the wood elf and the halfling and all those guys, they have their rigs, they have all the like accessories and stuff for the animators to do their work. So I don't need any of that stuff for this file. So I just have a stripped down version. Speaking of wood elves, is there any possibility for them to get hairstyles with some greenery in it? Say maybe vine or some flowers. I think that would be a good idea. I think we should do something like that. Feathers would be cool too. I don't think we have anything. I mean, I don't have the latest version of the wood elf stuff. I think Goblin might, I think he's working on that right now. And I think I saw him add some more stuff in there. But yeah, that's something we could, we should probably do, I think. Hey, Little Flower Knight, thank you for the gift subs there. I appreciate it. Nice big wood elf beard. Yeah, we do actually have a wood elf beard or two coming. Those looks pretty cool without the other bits too, honestly. It's like a little skull cap. I would like to see Lizard Shaman and Necromancer. I think that could happen. I think it would make sense to have a lot of the lizardy races or classes, sorry. Could probably hide in a dwarf beard. Amy's watching my stream while she closes at work. Oh man. The pressure. Pressure's on. A spoon instrument for bards when? That's a good idea. Get right on that. Do any races automatically work? I.e. you fix the helm for one, it will work for the others? I think like halfling is pretty similar to human. I can get away with like pretty minimal. Like if I take the human helmet, it works pretty well on the halflings, with like very minimal or sometimes no changes required. Maybe like I need to make it a little bit smaller or something, but for the most part, the halflings are pretty easy. The elves, other than their ears, they're pretty similar. They have long necks, so if it's like a piece that has like a hood or something, those are a little bit troublesome sometimes, but other than the ears, the eyebrows poking out too on the side. I want to try and figure out a solution for the eyebrows thing. It's gonna have to be a problem I solve later down the road though, because nobody seemed to give a shit except me. So I'm gonna have to do it on my own. Gecko Necro, that's cool. Good one. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of the XR races make a lot of sense for. I don't really want to have less options. Like I want to have a lot of the same options Ixar did. I don't really want to remove any of those, but I would like to add some. I think we already talked about Enchanter, right? I think there's some other ones that that would be kind of cool. So we'll see. We're on Gnome now. Liz and Quiz. Liz Quiz. Inquiz Liz. I think, honestly, I think Inquisitor would be a cool one. We'll see how that goes over. Lizquisitor. Inlisitor. That's it. Those are good. I think if we nail like a really good kind of short name for them, like I think it will sell everybody on the idea. North by Night, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I like Inquisitor or yeah, Inquisitor is good. Inlisitor is pretty solid too. Lizquisitor. I don't know, all three of those are really good. Oh, brother. Okay, let's go with that. Hey, Nimmy Elf, what's up? Let me... Hell yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. That's cool. Oh. Okay. There we go. Gnome's done. I need to go to the bathroom real quick, guys. Give me a sec here. I'll do my little hang on. This is a good song. We'll save it for after. Hang on. Pause that. AFK. Oh man. My macros, it just hits the next song. Bummer, dude. Oh well. All right, so we're done with this guy. Let's go. Let's do male gnome. For some of the guys, I can do one helmet, and it works for the both male and female for the most part. Halfling is one of them. Human, elf is definitely one where I only really do one helmet for both. But a lot of them I have to do a male and a female specific one because their head shape is so different. It also depends on the helmet itself and what kind of details need to be specifically catered to. Like if it has ear holes like this one does, or the nose needs to be covered, like if it has a mask on or something, like some of the leather or cloth helmets that have masks. So sometimes I can get away with doing less work, sometimes I have to do more work. It's kind of fun to do these though, even though it's a kind of repetitive and can be a little frustrating at times. It's cool seeing like I like seeing all the helmets on all the races. So it's neat. The custom helmet Vilius were always the coolest. Yeah, those are cool, definitely cool. I like those. Who had the best custom helm? Let's start a riot in chat. Who is the best one? I think the troll has a really solid one. Ranger only helm of the tracker. What did that look like though? Is that just the I mean that looks different on different races. Troll dirt bike helm is the best. Which one was that one? Is that the is that the bones one? And none of these images are working. Oops. So you're talking about this one right here. This is the best one. That one's yeah. This is the one I like a lot too. I freaking hate this halfling one. This one's so dumb. I think human have a solid one. Male troll has a good one. I do like the male ogre one. I think it's pretty neat. It's a little goofy, but it's kind of cool. I think everybody likes the wood elf female one. I think the erudite female one is pretty interesting. Dark elf male one is kind of cool. And the other ones are I don't know, the half elf male one is kind of interesting too in a weird way, but it's kind of goofy. The Ixar male one, it's kind of like, it's almost more of a mask. It's kind of cool. I think it's interesting for the same reason that some of the other interesting ones are interesting, but I really can't tell what it's supposed to be. Like, it's unclear what it is. I don't like that aspect of it. And the female one is just kind of silly. And it sucks that when they went to Luckland, they gave both of them this one. I didn't care for that. Yeah, what is it made of? I don't know, man. It's like, yeah, I don't know, some kind of stone or metal, some weird metal. I don't know. I think that's a problem when it's unclear. I don't like that. Coral, maybe it could be some kind of coral like that, but that doesn't make any sense in terms of their surroundings, right? Like, that's not an Ixar thing. Like, it would make sense if it was bone, some sort of dragon bone, um, or just like metal, like metal or like dragon bone makes sense, or even like scale or something. I don't know, but like it's I don't know. It's I don't like that. I think they dropped the ball. It could have been more like if all the helmets are supposed to be kind of thematic for all of the races, they really left the Ixar out in the rain there. Like, I don't know. Maybe they just really had a hard time figuring out how to stick something on their weird head. I could sympathize with that. Like, they didn't know what to fucking do. I think what they made is cool. It's just unclear what it is. I think just clarity of material would have helped. Kind of looks like chitin or some organic. Yeah, it does look kind of organic. It could be. Hey Sadie, thanks. Yeah, this is one of the new helmets that I'm getting sorted out for everybody. I think I might do a B version for all these actually. Okay. Shadow Lewis, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. All right. So what's next? We're on goblins now. Okay, let's pull up goblin. This one's gonna be an interesting one as well. Etris, what's up? Is this gnome or any race? This is This helmet? You're wondering who this helmet is for? I'm setting it up so that anybody can wear it. Whether or not that's the case in game is a separate story. I'm really gonna have to change this for them. Well, maybe I can just bend it out. That might work. That looks kind of cool. Sorry if I can't post links again. I think this is a cool helm graphic. Can we get that helm in Ruby? I mean, like this? Is this Ruby enough? Zukan, my main man. What is up? What it shall be? How's it hanging, Pimp Daddy? It's going okay. What's up, Death to Gnomes? How you doing, man? Gorf the Imp, hello. Yeah, here's the full set. Here's the whole thing. I'm just doing the helmets right now. Just making sure the helmets fit all the other races. Very regal. Would be cool to see a black, blue, gold set like that. That could be cool. We could probably play with colors in a bit on that maybe. Well, I want to try and get through these helmets. Oh man, look at this mess under here. I know it probably won't solo well, but I think I'm too in love with my goblin fighter to swap classes. I think the fighter is pretty. I mean, they're probably not like they're not going to be solo gods or anything, but I'm willing to bet they're in pretty good shape. I don't know. I haven't played one though, so I don't know what I'm talking about. I haven't played one to a high degree, at least. Okay. How are we doing on this? Maybe we'll pull this bit down. Are there any weapons that match this armor set, or are the armor and weapons separate? I don't think we have any weapons that go along with this yet. I imagine we will eventually at some point. But currently no, it's just this armor. And we don't have like a set like this for the other armor classes. Like it's plate only right now. But again, I imagine at some point we will do more. But this is like, consider this like round 1 for this kind of thing. We'll do more stuff, I'm sure, as time passes and as we have time to and all that stuff. I didn't know if weapons were treated as sets and then armor as sets. Or if all was combined. We typically do armor sets, and then we do weapon sets, and they're two separate things. Like an example would be like we can pull up this. So actually this is a bad example because he's got a weapon on there. Let's do this one. So here's an example of an armor set. So this is one of the leather sets. So it's like, okay, what do we want an entire outfit to look like for a particular theme, right? So this is like the weathered leathers theme. So it's kind of like sort of scrappy. It has a particular theme or whatever. And then these are all the parts that go with it, broken out, and all that stuff. And then we have weapons. Let me grab a weapon here. Where did I put them? Weapons. So here's a collection of weapons. So it's like, okay, within a certain theme. Actually, here's a better one. Let me. Okay, have the. Do I not have the Gothic one? Well, we'll do this one then. So this is like the Deep Elf weapon set. So it's like within the theme of Deep Elf, what weapons do we want to make for them, and like how do they all kind of fit together, right? So we've got these squiggly daggers, we've got like this halberd, squiggly blades, and like I guess this is like obsidian or something. So all that stuff, they kind of fit together. It looks like the same person made all of this stuff. So that's the collection or the theme that goes into that. We do also have if I go back to armor, I do actually have Deep Elf armor. So here's like Deep Elf armor. So it's in the same theme. All these sets are like for the Deep Elves, but I wouldn't say that the weapons and the armor were kind of put together like as a singular unit. They kind of have their own style to them, I guess. But they all collectively have a similar theme amongst themselves, more or less, right? So that's kind of how we've been doing stuff. I'm a little Foo Fightered out, I'll be honest with you guys. All right. Let's put on some chill stuff. PJ's first few albums. Pearl Jam. Oh yeah. I don't know. My playlist seems to favor, maybe I just have so many Foo Fighters albums or something. But it seems to favor them when I do random stuff. I just got a couple new albums that I want to add to my collection. But I think they still outnumbered by the other stuff, by Foo Fighters. So Ace Defense. What's up, dude? Let's get this guy out here. Oh my god. right, that's a good start. We'll go with that for now. I'm just gonna go ahead and cut this in half right off the bat. I don't even know if I need to do that, but it's just gonna make my life easier. This new monster or armor? It's a new. I'm working on a new helmet. For a new armor set. Well, it's already been made. I'm basically just fitting it to all the races at the moment. So just going through one by one and making sure it fits everybody's head. So we're currently on Goblin right now. I don't have the image. Let me grab the image for you. So it's this armor set. You probably saw ZBrush working on this. So I just got it. I got it implemented. And I'm just getting the helms to fit all the other guys. But yeah, it's fancy. High end. Bry Guy Games. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Mr. Jigs, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hope you guys are having a good Tuesday. Are we on Tuesday here? Altred, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Brother Trunks, what's up? Oh. Subdivide that. Okay. That was pretty painless actually. Wait, why is this? I called this the wrong thing. There we go. Okay. We got halflings, and then we got one halfling helmet. I might have to do both of them for this actually. And then the ogres, and then we're good to go. We're done with these. Hey, Altred, how you doing? Not bad. I see you're sculpting some dragon scale armor. You're close. It's Wyrmsbane. It's the Wyrmsbane Crusader armor. So yeah. It's some high-end stuff. I'm just gonna do this. I love all the armors by there. Are you responsible for most of it? Not really, no. Honestly, ZBrush does the majority of the armor. I do a lot. I do a lot of the helmet fitting. I think I've done all of the helmet fitting actually. So when someone makes a piece of armor, we usually just make it off of the human, and then we need to go and get it, make sure it fits the ogres and the dwarves and all and everybody else. So that's what I do a lot of the time. So it's just making the same helmet like 10 different times. Hey Dayhawk, what's up, man? What's the joke of the day? Two blondes walk into a bar and they say ow. My particular favorite so far is the green Drakeling scale set. It's so simple, but also very detailed. Back in the 1800s, cowboys hung lanterns from their saddles at night. It's the first example of satellite navigation. Oh wait, you know what? Hang on. Well, I forget which one's which here. Let's see. I'm gonna hit one of my buttons. We'll see what we get. Oh, there we go. We got the drums. Do you know if the halflings are getting more hair options before EA? Last playtest, I only had 2 options. Yeah, Dayhawk, that's actually one of the big things we're going to be working on for everybody in the coming month or 2. We're giving everybody new hair, not just halflings. So I'm waiting on like concepts to get approved and stuff, and then we got some human ones. Where did I put them? these ones. So here's some. I don't know. Am I in the way? So here's some human ones that are coming. So some of these are already in there, like these two female ones on the bottom. Then we got like some braids, some short hair, long hair with like a tie or a knot or whatever, ponytail. And then on the guys, there's like the short hair. And then we have this is like kind of one we have already, but we're going to modify it a little bit to be a little bit different. We're going to modify another one that we have to be more like this. You know, again, another modification. I think a lot the human male has a bunch already that we're going to actually tweak a bit more. So, and then we're going to add a couple short hairs, and then another long hair, and then a bunch of beards and mustaches and stuff. So. Add a ponytail for females that is in the back, not over the shoulder, like the human females from EverQuest. Yeah, we'll get one of those for sure. Well, I think we'll get like two of those. We're planning two separate ones eventually. So it's on the list, my guy. Just hang on, just hang in there. All right, I think this is good. Let's see how this looks on the female halfling. It's pretty close. We'll give it a go. Okay, let's do this. Duplicate that. Grab this. Okay. That's working pretty well. Okay, last one, guys. Over mail. Oh. Oh, damn it. This one might be a bit of a pain. We'll see. Oh, brother. His whole face is lower. Let's see. So this is tricky. Guess we'll just, I'm gonna ignore the eyebrows for now. They're just gonna clip through. Which I hate, but I can maybe, I'll just get it sorted out on the head and then maybe we'll try and adjust from there or something. Is there any talk about a visor up down feature eventually? Yeah, it keeps coming up every time we make a helmet that has a visor on it. And every time I say, well, we don't have tech for it. I've been doing it manually at a, you know, bit of a pain in my butt to manage. But the problem is it's not an up or down feature. It's we have a helmet with a visor up and we have a helmet that has the visor down. They're two separate helmets. It's not the same helmet that has that feature. We don't have that functionality to do both on the same item. So maybe that's something we'll get eventually. But it's not really important right now. So when you make a change on one side, does it apply that change to the other side? Yeah, it does. I actually have these. I have it. So, I'm mirroring it. So there's really only one side right now. It's just mirrored over. My solution to the visor thing right now is like making an A and a B version. So that's why these are. I'm labeling these all as B, so that I can have the A version differently. I kind of want to do like for this one. I think it might look cool if we do like we just get rid of the visor, because like this is a pretty legit helmet too. So I don't know. I kind of want to do this, but we'll see. I guess I don't know, because I can move the visor up manually like this, but I don't really like this. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think this one looks very good on the ogre. Doesn't really lend itself well to his stuff. Hey, Amy. Oh, I will see your message. Looks like a face hugger on an ogre. Commerce is something that might end up being a skill. You can skill it up. That said, it's early stages and things might change. Don't sweat it too much. Let's see. What did Dayhawk say? The only thing I found frustrating when I played was not being able to sell to anyone. Primus had to explain it to me. I wish instead I could sell to anyone, but if it took the time to track down and sell to the right vendor, then you could maximize your profits. I spent hours running around not being able to sell. Just my 2 cents. Yeah, Dayhawk, that's something that we get like a lot. But one thing we also get a lot is when people figure out where all the guys are, then they kind of figure out the whole system of buying from the shady merchants and selling to the other guys to make money. The arbitrage. It once you figure it out, it becomes really cool actually. I enjoy it actually. It's one thing I like to do just like when I'm in town and I'm, when you're kind of take a break from killing stuff and you're just in town. I like kind of run around and see if I can make any sick deals. Oh, hang on. But it's definitely it's a very common complaint from new players that we get, for sure. So, I don't know, maybe there's something we can do to like ease that in some way without totally dropping the thing, but part of the fun of it is figuring it out, so. I did enjoy it. Maybe if it was explained in game, but there was nothing. I didn't play for almost a day because I was so frustrated. You know what? To be fair, I think there's a lot of things that are like that I feel like we could elaborate on in some way. I don't want a tutorial in game necessarily. I do think a tutorial in general would be really cool. One of the big things that I've been pushing for, and it's one of the things that I don't know, maybe I just need to go figure out how to do it on my own somehow. But I think like a tutorial island, not really an island, but like how EverQuest had the that offline tutorial. I think that's what we need. We need something like that. Okay, this is looking done now. Just take some time to learn where the vendors for proper items are around town. Once you've spent enough time doing it, it's no big deal. I've never found myself holding items waiting to sell or anything like that. It's definitely asking more of a player than other games, but as part of the niche. Yeah. I think we could do a relatively easily with Plane of Meat and the Night Harbor part without giving away mechanics too much. It's very much an obstacle or hurdle to overcome, but you are rewarded for it when you do. It would be a lot worse if you felt as though you had nothing out of it. Yeah, it's definitely one of those things where you get a dopamine hit for sure when you figure it out and you're able to use it to your advantage. Like especially when you identify like certain oh, I fucked up. When you identify like certain high value items, like there was one time I ran in there and I saw there was like several carapaces on like the Shady Merchant, and some legs there too. So I just grabbed up a bunch of that stuff, and I was on. What was I on? I was on my enchanter, so I couldn't even wear the scarab armor, but it was still like more. I got more money from doing the quest and then selling the reward back to a merchant than than not. So I did the same. Shady sells scarapaces for 3 copper, cheap way to get the armor started. Yeah, like I said, I couldn't wear it, but the chest I got enough for the chest piece, and that sells for like 1 silver. That's a ton of money at that level. Okay. Oh, brother. This is, this needs to come up. RNG Tilius. There, Tillis. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Some final touches here on this thing. So that's a damn good question, actually. We should probably do that. Okay. Save. What's the worst loss of progress you've had from accidentally not saving? I can't think of anything off the top of my head, but I just know it's happened. I can't think of the specific example, but I can remember the feeling. It's the kind of feeling where you're just like, I'm done for the day kind of thing. What is this? Oh, that's the eyebrow plane. Okay. Okay, so do we want to address this? Okay. Just wanted to stop by, say thank you for working on this game along with all the other artists. Hey, thanks, man. It's my pleasure. It has been a long and hard road, but it's been enjoyable as well. Yeah, so my thinking with this helmet is we'll do this version where it's got everything, and then maybe we'll do a version where it's just these two, because this looks kind of cool. It looks kind of interesting. And I guess technically we could just do these, but I don't know. Maybe. But whatever. Okay. All right. Saving that, calling it done. I feel like it's happened to every artist. Yeah. You know, another one that happens a lot is like when you're painting something or you're modeling something and you forget to turn on symmetry, and then you just have like a thing that's lopsided. I hate that. I hate when that happens too. I feel like that happens more than forgetting to save, because a lot of modern programs are really good about like auto saving. Like ZBrush is really good. Blender's is pretty good. Photoshop is not good. I don't think my Photoshop has any autosave at all. I think 3D Coat has a pretty good one too. I feel like I've kind of never lost, like maybe one time I've lost stuff from Blender when it took a shit and I didn't save. One or two times. It's the number is very low. Blender has a really good autosave. Okay, so yeah, I think we're done with these. The next step would be to implement them into Unity. I need to export them too, I guess. I'm very tired though, and I need to eat something. It's almost 10 o'clock, so you know what? You know, guys, we're gonna stop here. I need a break. I need to eat something. So let's go see if anybody's around. Oh, cute. We can go raid. Oh, ZBrush is still going. We'll raid ZBrush. How about that? I don't know how much longer he's gonna go, but we'll keep the M&M train going. But yeah, so that's it for me, guys. Thanks for everybody for hanging out. All the follows and all the subs and everything. You guys are awesome. I don't know when I'm gonna stream next. I kind of just fly by the seat of my pants these days. It depends on what I'm working on. Definitely, very soon we're gonna start working on the hair. Probably gonna stream a bunch of that. Me and ZBrush will do probably some dual streams and stuff. So keep an eye out for that if you're interested in that. And yeah, that's all I got. We'll hit the button here.